Yeah, I just decided that it was better to just get started with the whole armor routine. Start a stream instead of waiting for the ads to be done. So yeah, a bit ahead, even though the ads finish very quickly this time. Minimize OBS. All right. I haven't checked, but I just feel like I don't have much bonus armor around. I mean, I do. I have another helmet like this, but I mean, what I did was kind of premature. I didn't check to see how much armor it gives out. Armor, heat, code, and weight. But I'm pretty sure right now, it's a lot. Has to be a lot in the other. This one never really matters so much. Yeah, that's what steps. Let's do this. Okay, yeah, no, this is weak. This is very weak. What to know? This has 79 bromide, aniline, leather, and sash dedication. What was the heat in the code? Of course, imbalance.
I've always wanted to build something like this. If that doesn't keep you safe, I don't know what will.
Get rid of this. Might also make another one of this, but I don't know if I ever used this one. Heat resistance is very high. The armor is low. What is the level? Yeah. After the last stream, I kept thinking if like there was some way I could like avoid Isla dying in that chapter, which I'm pretty sure is just meant to happen. But this game could be full of surprises where that could have been avoided. Because I just got Iran and Isla together, and a couple days afterwards, fucking Isla dies, and it's just like, damn, that's kind of rough. Kind of rough for Iran. Got with somebody you admire for so long, then off they go. But it is an interesting thing to happen, and I can tell that if for people who just want to do main story every time and not do like any side quests or anything, that definitely probably won't mean much to them. But if we actually do the side quest and actually talk to the characters, or the character, then yeah, that kind of means kind of hurts. It kind of hurts. I'm trying to figure out what cut I want to give this one. I should wait on this. There might be another build I want to go for. I want to change the feathers. I might change it to this one, but I'll see. Set it on. Okay, bonus armor. Heat. Magic. Regeneration. I think this still isn't strong enough. I mean, it's stronger than Ubral, but that's expected. This is expected. Expected. Because I have bonus armor on my gloves. I can have magic regeneration here. Maybe max magic and I got bonus health as well. Bonus armor, bonus health. Okay, I have 2 bonus healths on right now. Stamina, armor. Don't have a bonus health on the gloves. Alright, so get this. Go to the gloves. Where's okay, there it is. Now, I probably need to farm arcs again and buy some things from the Hersiders as well. Guess I can just salvage all the common items because I'm not really gonna use them. I have a lot of armor that use this. It's forged, so I could go to the mines and get a couple of enemies just to get this. I don't want to keep relying on it so much, but it's really good. Not much you can do with this armor piece color-wise. Both carved resources, that's all the colors it's gonna have. Yeah, I got a lot of this from the Searchable and Herald. And if I wasn't that bad, but I didn't really get it to half health if I remember correctly. Searchable and Hives, I'm confused about that one because I destroyed one in the star I forgot the place name, but where I first fought the Nova, Arc of the Nova. And there's I found one Searchable and Hives, and I destroyed it, but I didn't get anything from it. I don't know if that's just by chance. Maybe there's other Searchable and Hives that I could have got something from it. But I could go to like the Miasma Floods weather and check to see if I can find some hives there, because that's how I found one outside of the side quest.
This one strikes a good balance.
$29, $23, 4, 17. This is 55. Yeah.
This one strikes a good balance.
Let me get my other outfits on. I wish there was some loadouts, so I can just switch easily, and so I don't have to remember which arm pieces I had on. One, this or that. Oh yeah, I forgot which one that one is. This thing's fine. Like, even though the bonus armor isn't, I can't really tell, honestly. I don't know how much armor it adds. Because 13 up is just the sum of these two to this. We got bonus armor on the head, magic regeneration on the torso, bonus health on the arms. It probably wouldn't hurt to go for bonus armor on the legs. It's this time in a long time, but this time, yeah, this time I would just be very low on magic, max magic. Let's see. Let's do the full one first. Maybe. I was going to go with this one. Let's see how it looks. And this is I don't know why I'm so okay with keeping the helmet color as it is. I don't know why. Yeah, what was that other mask helmet? What did that go? Maximum stamina. All right. Yeah, I just do not remember Bren wearing this. I don't know if that's even shown in the animations or not. I just don't remember it. sure what to give the helmet color. Because yellow just seems fine on it. Gold just seems fine on it. I want to give it green because there's already enough green on it. Red, it would probably be a bit too much, just a bit. But the gold is really just working out fine. I just leave it out, yes. Only I can see. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, it's a bit too much green. Bit too much green. Yeah, I'm kind of fine with this look. See about the orange. What else did I like? I guess I could give it and decide, go with the helmet. I think I was thinking about this one.
Do you mind if I borrow a quill, Thom?
Another one.
Yes, please.
Fine.
Okay, the color's not so bad. I'm trying not to spend as long as I did last stream on here, but just gotta get it right. Maybe. Damn, I don't know. Let's see about the helmet. Kind of a weird thing because I just didn't mind the golden helmet. Oops. Like I'm going goat. Maybe later I'll change it. Oops. Man, that was just pretty fucking hard just to try to find the right pattern for it, the right color palette, whatever. Like the gold seems like it's not really fitting, but some of the gold around the clothing, or at least the yellow and brown around the clothing, makes the helmet pop out. Helmet and torso pop out a bit more. I see the back of Bryn's helmet. I just want to see if that's a color effect that I can change. It's probably not either of these. Okay, definitely not. Alright. Gather materials to craft a new stove and find the special open coals and follow price rise and put the net. That shit. My ass, man, that's actually perfect. I didn't check to see if the miasma floods lower my frame rate or not. That's one thing I forgot. Let's go to Cassidy's Hold first before I set out. Oh shit.
You are hardly in any position to make lofty demands. The council convened and unanimously stripped you of your role. You no longer hold the privileges of the Eye.
And how quickly did you convene that council? You hardly waited for my daughter's body to cool.
She is dead because of you. Because of your reckless behavior and deception, no less.
Haroon, how dare you? Every decision I've made, every action I've taken has been for her protection.
Abandoning her at the Grand Gate was for her protection. We all saw you on the scry. And that is Khan Artemay to you, Kenric.
Is this a bad time?
Yes,
Kenric.
as a matter of fact.
No. You're more than welcome at Cassidy's Hold. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
I came to offer my condolences. To both of you.
Oh. Thank you.
In the end, she was braver than any of us could have imagined. She took a stand and did what she believed was right. I owe her my life.
She was exceptional. It's hard to imagine the Enclave will ever recover from this loss.
Then why are you so opposed to giving her the funeral she deserves?
With the Surgeborn swarming Denevron, we can't risk a trip to the Hallowpire Rise.
For generations, every Stanilde has received the right of ashes upon death. Isla will not be the exception to this.
Could I perform the rite on your behalf?
You? Don't tell me you're a Hallowpire priestess on top of being a righteous pain in my ass.
Skies, do you want a funeral or not? She's our best option.
Isla saved my life. I want to help you honor her death.
I suppose you do owe her that. Fine. For the rite of ashes, you need to burn an object that was sacred to the deceased upon the high pyre. As you collect the ashes, you must read a rite aloud to thank the flames for bringing the deceased to rest.
Do you have an object that was sacred to Isla?
Isla's most prized possessions aren't in Cassidy's Hold. She had a secret refuge in Dredger's Mire. You're sure to find something. She was always sneaking away at night to work there.
You knew she was sneaking out of Cassidy's Hold.
I knew my daughter better than she realized. Return to me with the ashes.
Thank you, Bryn.
Damn. The little soundtrack playing too. Sounded like the motif of the main thing. So his name is Kenric. Yeah, Kenric Stanilde. Wait. Okay, yeah. I was gonna do something pretty quick. Like, cause I had the title is Kenric Stanilde, not Kenric. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna do it anyway. Cause I hate him so much. Kenric. All right. All right. So they updated this. I think. Huh. Interesting. So all right. Hoping I find some. Is it holoprime? Hopefully I find some nests in here. Let me check the audio. Been thinking about it for too long. Guess sounds good. All right, cool. Might try to fight a lot of them on my way there. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a new ability. And I forgot to do some trading as well. Create a ton of magical force that can propel creatures and objects on the Reaven or the Reaven themselves at great speed, even bend and focus other magical energies such as flame. What? What? Nice. Shit. Ah, shit. Help! Maybe my flame. Nice. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Oh, everybody. Ouch. There's like a health down here. Maybe this one doesn't have it. No. I'm not going all the way back. I found someone on the way there. What the hell was that sound? That's funny. Fuck. Damn it. It probably won't with regular ice anyway. They said just on flame. But they didn't say only flame, but they just said flame. So far, no. Nice. Oh shit. That was not worth it. I was actually asking myself a question if I could take fall damage from doing my own ascending strikes. And yeah. Everything wasn't much. I feel like the horizontal strike isn't as strong as the vertical one, which I guess makes sense. Of course not. How would it? Oh, there's one. Yeah, nothing came out this time. I don't know if I got that one collectible that was in the air around this area. I feel like I did got it. Like, platform all the way over there. I'm pretty sure I did got it because I think I had the Ascendant Strike on me. That's it. Oh goodness. Wow.
Stretch the scry any further. I've got you.
That momentum. Oh, I could have probably I'll say to use the new ability, but I don't think that would help. Go up. Still burning up on top of here. Oh shit. Yeah, there's a whole area up here. Holy fuck. I didn't know that. Dedicated to the 89th season of Ash. Ever made the flame endure. I want to find another nest before I actually go back. So what's the other side quest? Recover the bloom from Archon's Expanse and Dredger's Mire. Oh right, yeah. Need to carry it the light way. Pretty sure I can take the shortcut. Surely to be a nest over there at the very least. Wait, who's? Oh, it's the Ark of the Stricken Earth. I could go ahead and fight that one. Not found any onyx yet. Let's go to the area to make sure that I did get it. Which I'm confident that I did. It seems like I got it already. The weight must be very high for me to not make that jump so cleanly. Okay, no, I did not got it. It wasn't high enough. Oh, already dead? Damn. Crazy. Near invisible but enchanted to remain where placed, this one softly echoes the cries of the birds. Pale blue gaze, blaze, whoever it was. don't see any mess. Damn. I think it's the projectile ones that I need to get those got the resources name. Shit, I forgot the resources name. Well, it's the one I keep using often. Multicolor one. Funny, like this ability would, that kinetic stream ability would actually make it a lot more easier to get on top of arcs where I don't really need the ascending strike anymore, but I'm still gonna keep using it. Oh, what the fuck? Where? Oh. It was just here. Okay, it wasn't just here. I thought I heard it. I thought I heard it moaning in the dome. No, I think it's probably best I don't harvest it, just so I can get the most materials out of it, I guess. Maybe that's how it works. I'll just try to kill it the new way, I guess. Not new way, but the normal way. Oh, wow. I was going the wrong way. Oh, cool. Oh, fuck. Not cool. Oops, wrong weapon. Guess I can't break this arm. What the hell am I missing? Oh, right. Go down. Damn, the legs up too. Wow, I think this is like more than I usually get. So I guess, yeah, if you kill the arc without harvesting it, you get a lot more materials. Or just eating great foe. What's a better general name for this? I keep saying great foe, it's kind of... It doesn't feel right to say, but like that's a better name to call these guys. But yeah, that's good to know. I just take a. Oh, hold on, I got text. Okay, I have to BRB for a moment. Yeah, be right back. don't know how long that was, but okay. Minimize this. All right. What was the plan? Oh yeah, I wanted to go to another area. Just to like defeat one more Archon the regular way. Spire is the closest. Come on. And then there's another of this. I have to do this. Let's do this actually. There's a lot of you, holy shit. Yeah, I just get nothing from it. Wait, did I have to like actually like hit it? Did I just throw it? No, I can't. That's so weird. That is very odd. Can I really not? Guess not. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, no, not that way. Intertide. Could. I'm gonna do this one. It's not so hard fighting this one in particular. Make sure my fan.
See those massive pipes running along the roof? Norian design. I recognized them earlier, and they prompted my investigation into the Norians and the Enclave.
Confirming your findings that the Norians were heavily involved in the tapestry.
Huh. Okay. Wait. Oh, I see. I see. Hold on. Okay, my fan's not being heard. I have a mini fan right near me on its highest. I want to make sure it wasn't being picked up by the mic. I need to kill these guys, actually. My biggest annoyance with these guys is that they're not. I don't think they ever get tempered. Oh no, they're tempered right now. Only for a short while, but that's just it. That's not at me, right? Okay, it wasn't. Okay, there we go. Ah, that's not good. That's not good. What's it doing? Oh, I see. Nice. Already low health. Holy shit. I didn't recognize that. Damn, still push me out. Shit, I keep mistiming that. That was not good. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Fuck no. That should get some help. I see it. Oh, fuck you now. You guys are here. Cool. Get rid of all of these. Oh shit. Fuck. And it's under a lot of. Okay, I gotta push. There we go. I don't know why I didn't really consider me killing the foes, the great foes. Will give me a lot of resources from them, and it makes sense. It makes sense to get less resources when you harvest them, but get more when you actually kill them. Okay, what was an institute in Ramos Canal? I could just do that.
This should be the place, Bryn. You're looking for tablets with a circle marked by 6 dots. They'll look black, but I'll be able to read them when you bring them back.
Your free useful secret, sir.
Oh, you killed it for me. Nice. Where do you go? Did you fail? I think it fell. Motherfucker, that's the being I needed to kill too.
That's one of them, Bryn. I hope they would still be down here.
What should we expect?
The Norians were experimenting without informing the Enclave on the aerolifts. They wanted them to do more than just moderate the weather. They wanted to control it.
Of course.
They got tired of long winters? Gloomy days?
Think bigger. If you control the rain in a desert, you control the land itself.
Oh shit. Ew. This is not what I thought was going to happen. I used the wrong fucking element too. What's that fucking projectile one, man? Shit. Fuck. I see. Alright, cool. Oh no, I needed to flame the. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I did flame. I think. I actually don't know. Gosh, to get this, I need to inflame the projectile. Thirstborn. Should be in the clear. Let's just go back. Yeah, that was good enough. Didn't have to do it quite early. Shit. It's not gonna help. Okay, cool. Oh man. Not what I want. That's where that fire ability is really good, especially that you can actually plant it on the enemies as well. It's really good. Okay. What was that sound? I guess I came from the game. I thought it was outside. I think these are the resources I don't use often, so it would be nice to see how I can use it. Can you go back in there? That didn't work. Yeah, it went horribly. It just stays alive. What the fuck? Other ones died quicker than this one, but this one just staying alive. Wonder because the lantern made a difference or something. It's a place for easy reference. Holy shit. I didn't mean to push it that far. Shit. No, wait, no. Did something came from behind me? has to be at least one more down there. It fell. Unless that's this resource right there. Probably is, yeah. Go this one. Probably should find some. Sure to be helpful over there. Oh. Yeah, didn't help at all. Neither did that. Oh goodness, I'll just go up the regular way. Sure. It's not intended storage for a hunk of metal, apparently covering secrets. What did you give me? Shit. Ran right towards it too. Boy Ember. Okay, that's actually be good. I think that's something I have yet to use too. Chart.
That should be enough for us to piece their research together, Bryn.
Will I be learning how Norians hide their information, Sev?
Yes. And if word gets out, we're both going to be hunted.
The best knowledge is always dangerous.
I think that's it for this place, right? Yeah. Alright. Okay, if I have to win. Ah, no, it's not. Just wait on that quest. I need to return all my resources. Casman.
The last conversation I had with the Spindle was about Ira's plague.
I went to Cassidy's Hold to visit her.
Really? Well, my understanding was that she didn't experience it herself.
No, but she understood being stigmatized by it. Even though Era's plague affects many races, most believe it only affects Kashar. I haven't known many others like me throughout my life. Not intimately, at least. It was nice to speak with someone who understood that part of me.
I'm glad you got that chance.
Agreed. We never know how much time we'll have with someone.
Too true.
That's good. Okay, I was checking something for very quick. Trade supplies. Salvage supplies, actually. I don't see myself using any of these at all. Hold on. Main quest, I can wait on that.
One never quite forgets that smell.
Temple Cole taking you back?
Unfortunately, yes. It conjures up images of stern keepers, hot stuffy vestibules, and ranted invective posing as sermons on the evils of magic. It was everywhere in Renland. The church has the nation in a stranglehold, and so I left, at considerable speed. I don't think I really stopped running at all until... well...
Until you met the love of your life.
yes. I thought so. I still hope so.
It's been a strain on you both.
I'm sure everyone has noticed.
Need an ear?
Maybe. It's clear she yearns to just stay here in the Enclave, even if we brought down the veil. But I find comfort in the road. It has few preachers and no community dedicated to strangling out individuality.
Worried if you stop moving that it will catch up with you?
I suppose I am still running, in a way.
Does she know that?
It's not something I want to burden her with.
She's strong, in a lot of ways. Something to think about.
Right. Yes, I shall. Back to weaving.
Hold on. Before I do that. Okay. Oh, right. Anything. Pretty sure it won't really matter what materials I get. I'll be surprised if it does matter.
It's significantly easier to do a repair than working up a new suit of armor from scratch. I'm going to go soft.
We could use some really intricate chandeliers to brighten up the place.
Casman would be happy. Though, I strongly suspect this entire thing is an elaborate ruse to get Dharm and I talking.
It's not like her to run out of things, it's true. Is it working, do you think?
I don't know. The intentions are good, but I'm hurting.
I think you both are.
Yes. But I'm the one who's been following his dream of wandering the Maida for years. And the moment I say, hey, maybe we could do something else, he shuts down.
You're right. That doesn't seem fair.
It isn't.
He didn't have a great reaction to what you said, it's true. But at the same time, he was rather caught off guard.
Well, perhaps it was a little abrupt.
Maybe he deserves a chance to have a second reaction.
You're as bad as Casman. Speaking of, we should see her and present the fruits of our labors.
Damn, it's crazy. I really thought I had a nether flame bow on me. And I'm pretty sure I got every weapon in every area. I should check. Someone had a... I thought someone had a speech bubble pop up. What was I checking? Oh, right. 6, 7, 7, 6. Oh. Okay. So go here next. Oh, it's the paper.
I had a chance to run a test, and I would say our stove is cooking better than ever. Keeps the heat well, burns clean, a job well done.
Dom's always been very good at treating that kind of coal. Must be the Wren in him.
Hardly. No, I simply find my inspiration in...
I think...
Shh. Sola, I have an idea.
Oh?
Tarmakind uses exceptionally precise temperatures to work the metal, yes? Sometimes exceptionally high?
I mean, yes, but...
I finished Xavier's journals. He was quite thorough and talked extensively about working with the Halopire priests.
Nothing quite helps me commune with the flames like someone slamming a hammer into metal.
You'd be surprised. But I imagine Dom means the shrine underground. I saw it mentioned too.
Precisely. And perhaps we could lean on our intrepid point to investigate.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
They must have kept records. Samples, perhaps.
I really appreciate this.
Castman is the best for that. The way she just pulled Brent to the side and let them speak. Might wait on Lane because I want to get the last armor piece. I swear I had everything. Okay, where is it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no way it's in Garrison's bunker. Unless the loom gate is covering it. Probably won't be able to see it unless I go to the place actually. Maybe that would help. But if it is in Garrison's bunker, then I'd be surprised because how could I miss that? Alright. Let's see it again. Okay, it's likely in Garrison's bunker. I don't see the icon anywhere. 5 up here and 6 right here. Garrison's bunker being the 7. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't see how I could have missed it. Shit, I destroyed the fucking chest. Where do you went? Oh! Oh, no, the chest is right here. Alright, cool. Oh, is this? I don't think it's in here. Unless it's like some hidden room that I don't know about. Be surprised if there's a hidden room. Don't see no green sparkles around either. Nothing to flame up to open the door. Yeah, nothing. This is interesting. Where would it be? Most interesting. Not up here. It has to be around here. Oh, I see it. I see it. Probably could have went through the Navron, made my way back. I'm surprised I missed this because I did explore this place pretty good. Bit further ahead. Jeez, the hell. I'm really surprised I missed this. Holy shit. That did a lot of damage. Oh shit. Design bottom right at food and note wine for your time seems fair. Of course, yeah. Try something very daring. Nice. shoot this guy properly, which I still haven't done yet. Oh fuck, no, no, no! Okay. Oh shit, that was close. That's about to get some music, yeah. No way. Nice. No, wrong ability. Fuck. Put me out. Okay, I thought he was going flame on. Yeah, I'm surprised it has a flame on yet. There we go. Now we hide. No, 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 no! Fuck, 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 fuck! Okay, that was settling down. I think it is now. He is fucking this area up. Come on, second back. And I have to use this. Can't even see. That's so annoying. That's a lot gone. That's interesting. Come on, I couldn't move. Still a lot going. Destroy these? Oh, I'm on the hammer. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was close. Oh shit. Nice. still there. I might not get it in time. Damn it. Card doesn't matter anyway, but I still want to get it. Maybe a strand being exposed might have an effect. Can I break this part of the helmet? Seems breakable. Just curious. Yeah, it's breakable. Oh, that was close. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the strand to be exposed. What the fuck was it doing there? Wait for the strand to be exposed before I kill it. I like how I was limping. There we go. Still moving, like very fast. Wrong spot. Oh. Hard just kill it. It's taking a while. There's no quick select for these abilities. And it's there. Okay, let's see how much stuff I get. Still get a lot of stuff. Okay, so it probably doesn't matter if the strand's exposed, maybe. All right, cool. I still have a lot more room. I was trying to see if there was a quick select for the magical abilities, because that would be very convenient. Treasure's Maya. I don't know why I was thinking about Fellis Arch. It's a Hollow Prior, Arcana Spence. Oh, goodness. I thought it was in Fellish. I was thinking about Fellish Arch instead of the actual Judge's Mire. Confused Fellish Arch with Judge's Mire. Alright, this is going to be a long...
I'm going to let Arik power the scry for your run with the Bloom Grin.
Appreciate it, Aurea.
You could use the practice.
Oh, he's gonna be part of the band, Soon, probably. Ooh, it's the Arc of the Living Flames here. I could. Yeah, I could actually do it. Oops. Oh, shit. That's actually perfect. Oh, cool. It went to the flame element by itself. Not by itself, but influenced by the art. That mess. It doesn't really hit me, I guess. It's almost dead too. I'm gonna get rid of the low guy just for fun. Nah. No way, I should probably do that actually. It gives me more materials. There's one on the right arm. Left. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's on the left. No. And there's one on the fucking staff, which is annoying to actually get. Come on, don't move. Nice. What the fuck? Oh, fuck out of here. All right, what am I looking for? The bloom. Okay.
Here goes.
Good. Now move. We'll be ready.
I'm glad they don't really have set animations for when they die. like laying down, like on that kind of stuff. They actually allowed the physics to work its magic. I was hoping. Hold on. There we go. I thought I had an aim on him. Case. They're too premature. Yeah, I thought it was something flying.
Just move it and you'll be fine.
Holy shit, just died. Wait, so if I noticed that no magical travel. I don't know if this applies to the ability I have on. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it. Just to be safe. Damn, they actually killed it. Hold on. Yeah, it's the same move. What's this one?
The bloom's definitely a bit dry looking.
This is a challenging distance to cover. Just keep at it.
Good progress, Bryn. Smooth and steady.
Would I consider the Ascending Strike magical? I think it's just that's just scripted for it to freak out. Or not freak out, but concern.
This flower is not looking good, folks.
Big push.
Fuck. Hello? Oh, okay. It's something about that soundtrack maybe thought there was a timer going on.
She's got this.
Did we?
Yes. Oh, we're good. Excellent work, everyone. We'll get this over to Solar, Bryn. She'll be ready for you whenever.
Okay, so I assumed to have more to say if I took the long way. That was the... Okay, yeah. Side quest.
Okay, let's take that again. I'm sorry. I needed a moment to step back and refocus after going off about Stanilde. I am, I think, okay now.
I'm impressed. Not everyone can pull themselves out of that kind of anger.
A hard-won skill. When I first made head of the Scouts, Stanilde did everything he could to undercut me. His favorite trick was poking and prodding until I lost my cool. Always worked.
You've seemed pretty together around him when I've been there.
Yeah. I started practicing Valanshir,
What's that?
the intersection between meditation, bare hand combat, and breathing exercises. There's a complete series of whole body motions, painfully slow, moving from pose to pose while controlling your breathing. But at the end, just before you reach the final pose, you explode into the final position, usually exhaling hard like, ha!
And that helps.
Oh yeah. It's a solid workout controlling your motions, but the real struggle is the mental focus, which can be exhausting, but after a few months of practice, it's like being able to slide into that calm headspace on command. Few deep breaths and Stanilde can't touch me. Well, except when he puts my people in danger with his ego.
I can see how that kind of control would be vital when dealing with Hearthsider politics. And again, I'm truly sorry to hear about the losses. We'll make their sacrifices meaningful.
Yes, we will. Whatever it takes. By the way, did you hear what Aurea said to me?
No?
I guess you can call me Madame Osphine.
No!
Oh yes. You are a smart, capable, and amazing person. But you're a menace.
I love how they brought that back. Analyzing disgrace functionality. Oh yeah, go with this. Yeah, they're all going to be 75s. Serene Cyclone. I don't know. I just like the look of this better. Surprised I never got it. I'm really surprised.
How many discoveries await?
Thought they had something to talk about, but not right now.
Hey, I can't imagine how you must be feeling.
I am broken. Everyone wants a piece of me. Regardless.
Because you're in charge.
For now. Someone had to be. I don't know how I'm supposed to carry on like this. Without her, my support is gone. My foundations crumbled to dust. She wouldn't want me to cry. So I won't.
You can if you need to. I know our Weaver Band is still fairly new here, but you've got our support. All of us.
The funeral will honor her memory. Even if it's not what he wants. She would understand that it's enough. One day at a time, Bryn. That's all we can promise to ourselves.
Before you ask,
The answer is maybe.
About the scries? You know?
Of course I know. In this role, I can't afford to be oblivious to one of my colleagues sneaking about. And while well-meaning, Arakim is about as stealthy as a glass tail on rice paper. Which brings me to my question. The answer will tip me from maybe to yes or no. Why are you here and not him?
Kind of forgot how this quest started out.
I'm here because I don't have a history of being discouraged by the bureaucracy of this place. Again and again. My hand hasn't been burned so often that I'm afraid to cook. And I'm not pointing the blame at you, but I know you can empathize with what I'm saying.
Let me come again to the point.
Yeah, I know.
Why you? And not Arakim?
Honestly, I don't think he knows how to ask.
It's as simple as him asking me. I am not Stanilde.
No. But you have to prove that to Eric as much as he has to prove himself to you. That was the lesson I learned from Aurea. The best leaders are mentors and meet their people halfway. That's what Eric needs from you.
An interesting point. I suppose he did not receive much support. Well, ever. Very well. You have my approval. I shall be watching very closely to see how this proceeds. And fair winds. I hope you can find your answers. I just wish Isla were here to help.
Oh, man.
What did we learn about the scries, fellas?
Nothing good, unfortunately.
You know how all enchanted things use woven patterns to achieve their effects yet? Well, the scries used here for decades were warped. There's no other way to describe them.
Some sort of corruption or decay?
Not exactly. More like elements had fused or connected in different ways than were intended by the enchanter.
I take it that's not normal.
Darm's never seen it, and I asked the High Enchanter, and he had never heard of it either.
Even more worrying is that the Myriad's bloom also behaved strangely while we were trying to distill it. Normally there is a very rote set of steps, but it took Lane and I several tries to find the proper alchemic ratios to make it useful.
And then we have the Spitfires, acting more aggressive than normal, nesting in odd places. Putting it all together, we're seeing a worrying pattern of unexplained changes.
Ones that would be hard to notice if a certain band hadn't broken through the veil. We can confirm these changes aren't happening outside the Enclave.
Huh. What do we do about it then?
Darm and I have been talking about it and have some ideas. Give us a little bit of time to see if we can come up with a plan.
I'll leave you to it.
And that's all the side quests. Yeah, it should be. She just spent those person's efforts from the city refuge. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah, he just wants me to come back to talk to him, I guess. What was that again? Boat freeze. Yes. Oh, whoa, what the hell? Memories of playful times to comfort and inspire. Warriors battle cry. Huh. That surprised me. Just checking to see if there's anything else, but I doubt it. Yeah, I feel like I heard somebody said something when she was looking at that. I'm pretty sure that's memories replaying. Pretty sure. Asthma. How tight that place is. I don't want to risk having my asthma flood. It was in emergency gate and Pilly Maze. Emergency gate and Pilly Maze. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna run into the Ark of the Forge potentially. Might try to avoid him, but if he sees me, then I'm just gonna try to kill him. Doesn't hurt to get more resources from him. Oh, okay.
Intriguing to think of weaver smiths and priests working side by side down here.
The preachers you grew up with would launch an hour-long diatribe at the very thought, yeah?
An hour would just be the introduction.
Why is it in my way? Would it hear me if I make noise? Not what I want.
Detailed smithing logs with Xavier's name on them. Lots of sketched out designs, mostly in the margins.
Doodles always help me think too.
Got a nose. Okay. Then the Pilling Maze. should be up here. No. What's this? That's still, is it? Can't be. Let me see. Actually do need more of those. Down here somewhere. Oh, it's in here. It's not in here. Oh, I thought that was the fuck. Oh shit, nice. Guy's down there.
Is that bottled magma?
There's another one.
I've got one.
Shit.
I can't believe it's still warm. And you can feel the magic pulsing through it.
I wonder if proximity to the coral has affected it in some way.
Cool, it's just leaving. Perfect timing. I assume it's gonna be on this side. Yeah.
I think that's all I'm going to find down here.
And if it's pertaining
Get your research
to
hat
high
ready, Lane.
temperatures.
There's a lot. I do not need a hat.
I should kill these things. What do you want? What did you give me? Whatever. Nothing. Oh, where am I going? Tarmakai smithing techniques is considered a lost art among the armorers of the Maeda due to its intricate nature. It's a style of forging armor that used specific cuts in the place before shaping to create seamless flows. The resulting armor was light, strong, visually distinct, and thus was highly desirable to the point where supply never came close to meeting demand. The technique often relies on the smith to use a large, heavy forge to reach high enough temperatures to alloy the metal on the larger pieces of armor. Oh, what the hell? Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I think I found it. Yeah. This level of cost and complexity is largely why the technique fell out of fashion. In spite of this, one Tarbakan smith of the name Xavier Ubrayope began working with the Hollow-Pride priest in the Enclave to innovate on potential heat sources. The use for a technique that could be more easily transported by inherent weavers. Ultimately, they discovered that magic infused magma and the arcane portion of the Enclave could be used as this very heat source. Oh, it was gonna take me back anyway. What the fuck did I press? Wow. I thought I pressed L1, but by accident. But apparently just the start button. That was funny.
This is really very clever.
You figured it out then?
Yes, Xavier's idea was to use an alchemical process similar to what Dharm and I just did to treat the coals. Elements left over from weaving flame strands distilled and used to treat magma.
Literal magma? The blood of the earth?
Enchanted magma. Measured precisely from one of Xavier's containers, he could delicately control temperature in a forge or foundry.
Sola will be over the moon. I'll let her know.
And I'll collate the more technical details. They'll be ready when she is. I've been running more tests on the bloom you recovered.
You didn't need it all for Dharm's tools?
No, thankfully. We had a number of false starts with the alchemical processes, but we had enough petals even then. It does speak to the issue, though. I tried every control I could think of, and can only conclude that the bloom itself is off.
Could it just have been that one flower?
Perhaps. Either way, it warrants further study, but Arakim's offered to help us collect more, so it won't impact you.
Whoa. What? Whoa, what the hell? Damn, that, wow. What the fuck did I just got? Oh, shit. I read these later on. Wait. These detailed appendices detail the research done around the project formerly labeled the Advanced Design for Ultralight Structurals 15, which poses a previous 14 attempts. According to a brief precise, the overall goal was to find a practical application for alchemy, creating materials and arms and armor in a new generation in elite Enclave gear. As the project neared completion, various components and material samples were sent out for peer review, some to master smiths, often to enchanters, and still more to noted alchemists. A few even seemed destined for experts outside the Enclave, a rare example of willingness to risk secrets for experts' opinions. Thankfully, none of these designs passed the veil before its activation, so we can record its complete picture. These structural materials were notable for possessing a glass-like appearance, but are significantly more durable, striking to be sure. By comparing the various references and consulting a few tombs borrowed from the axle, we are now able to treat existing armors with variants of these compounds for aesthetic purposes, of course. The Galian armor's design leaned further into these materials and incorporated elements of their transparency into the helmet design. Other parts of the armor are designed to catch the light and reflecting flashes of any ambient light into the foe's eyes during combat. The armor also contains extensive venting and cooling, reinforced by these light materials. The result is that the wearer is refreshed, cooled, and able to move more easily than anyone would expect for such a heavy suit. Huh. As this archive is filed, this Lord Keeper looks forward with some enthusiasm to collect performance data from our point who chooses to use it. When our point chooses to use them. Reading way too fast. Oh shit. Noting some frame drawings on the display in our point's tent, I was moved to ask about them. Thus, Bryn shared with me the story of a brave little girl from a hometown who struggled with illness. Bryn preferred to focus on happier memories, though, of how the girl would listen in rapture at stories of Bryn's adventures on the steppe, and how the two of them would sit in the firelight, spinning tales of a warrior princess who spent her days battling colossi tall enough to blot out the sun. And of course, how our young hero would draw Bryn pictures, the self-aim. I'd never seen that word before. Ones I spotted on display to take on her adventures and keep her safe. A recognition of her inaugural success in protecting our point, and after a brief discussion with the rest of the Reavers present, we decided to record her as an honorary member of our band. For your inspiring bravery, we thank you. Dorothy of Conhaven, a warrior princess, and the best of all of us. That's cool. Hold on. Let's die. Do the body first. Very curious. Yep. Damn. Damn, that looks nice. Damn. You don't like the white look of it. I keep that, but definitely had the moonlight dye on it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Did not expect to actually get the heavenly dyes. I'm liking what I'm seeing. No, it doesn't do anything. Man, that's really cool. Ooh, that looks nice. I'm surprised I haven't changed the color for the two-hander.
It certainly is disturbing to think an enchantment can warp.
Any sign of our scry reacting like the Heartsider ones?
None, but it might be a matter of time. Who knows what a year or a decade might bring? We'll have to watch closely. Oh, that's rather exciting now I think of it.
Let's see.
Magma. Can you believe it?
Is it not lava?
I thought it was only lava if it bubbled up from underground. But now I'll have to ask Lane.
You heard the news then?
Oh, I'm sorry, Bryn. We ruined the surprise.
It's fine. Just nice to see you so happy.
We're confident that between the two of us, we can make Xavier's plan work.
And I'm keen to try it out. I was up sketching all night, and I have an idea for some armor to act as a test. If it works, we'll gather more. The veil has to open someday, and with this magma, we could be on the road for months.
Or maybe we'll stay. Either option provides you many potential students.
Okay.
Or maybe, just maybe,
We could do both.
we'll make it work. After we get this bloody enclave sorted out. Right, Bryn?
I have every faith we will.
Prepare a bond of love. Tarmankind justice. Whoa. Tarmankind scale plates. That design looks cool. Get just those for now. Oh wow. Bonus heat resistance. Yeah, bonus heat. Oh no. No. This is the only one that has the highest armor and resistance. I need to fight the Ark of the Wintertide. Oh, ice clock, right. Yeah, no more harvesting, and there's no reason to. I like the little red at the end of the armor. Might actually keep that when I dye it. I thought I would have a lot more of these, but no. Oh, this is 4. Wait a second. Yeah, I need to fight the glass tail, right? Shit. Winter time, gotcha. Past this easily. It might be my highest armor actually. Yeah, it's going to be the toughest armor I ever built. No, not dismantle. If I have anything to dismantle. Maybe this one. I don't know. Let me give it this. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's see. I want to change this or something else. So I have bonus armor, bonus heat resistance with good armor. Bonus health, then bonus armor.
So, I strongly suspect shenanigans, but also thank you.
About the stove?
Oh, absolutely. But shenanigans almost always come from a place of love.
Or lead to one?
Well said. And this forge is going to be invaluable, so we all benefit, including the future students I'm imagining up.
Any standouts in your illusory class?
There's a shy, red-headed lad named Carlos. He's going to go far. I just know it.
It doesn't say. Oh shit, I don't have the armor on. Hold on. Oh, now I have something to say. What the hell? Let's just try to just run up to everybody.
Bryn, I was just thinking about how we managed to trap the heat of molten rock itself.
And you and your wife seem through a complicated patch?
I never doubted we would find a way through. This time was different than the other spats we've had. I am very grateful for your help. I would not know what to do without Sola. She is very much my guiding star.
You're welcome. You big romantic. Just keep talking to her, and the nights will be cloudless.
Indeed. Indeed.
Oh.
What might tomorrow bring?
Oh. Hold on, let's save first.
It's nice to have the camp stove working properly again. Even if it took Casmin quietly tossing our coal supply into the hollow one night to make it happen.
Wait, she did?
Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that. But Dom and Sola have reconciled, which I suspect was her whole plan, so hopefully it's okay. Still, Kaz doesn't like for people to know she's a romantic at heart.
Oh, I am very glad you mentioned this. Thank you, Lane.
Just go easy on the teasing. I don't want her to serve my stew cold all week.
Oh.
So, I was having a chat with Lane.
Oh?
Said something about you stashing coal outside the camp.
Oh, gods, they saw that?
Sure did.
Oh, I was so careful. Listen, Bryn, you know why I did it, right?
Because our enchanter and Smith need to keep working together.
Yes, and they need to keep talking. They're so good together. So, I did what I had to. Just don't tell anyone, okay?
Kaz,
Yeah?
I think everyone knows. Except maybe Dom.
Gods, that's embarrassing.
You might want to sneak that coal back into the stocks at some point.
Already did. It was distracting to know the count was wrong.
Okay, nothing they have to say for now.
Ooh, you were really moving out there.
I was told time was of the essence.
Yeah, but you made it look easy. Maybe someday you could give classes to the novice scouts.
I overheard Lane say the same thing, actually. But... oh, it's just running.
Well, you make it look effortless. But when someone's new to it, there's a lot to learn. Balance, gait, breathing.
I've heard people note that training in the mountain air probably helped.
I've read about that, but... well, not a lot of chances to compare in recent years. But yes, breathing for distance is a skill, as is conserving energy so you have enough left to push when you need it.
Changes was... okay, that's the new one.
Dom and I have been running down the mystery of our alchemically odd plants and degraded scries. We've got a working hypothesis, but we're going to need to lean on you again to prove it.
What's led you to the hypothesis?
Dom's been digging into the scry and noticed some tiny changes in yours that he's not seen before. Lane used a few leftover petals from the Mirian's bloom to run more tests. You really have an incredibly talented team here.
You're right on top of this.
I have been taking notes from my favorite point. She has this habit where she just drags things forward by force of will.
I do, don't I? There's just so much to do. Why ask permission when the next step is right there? As long as I don't have to do any more cross-swamp runs, count me in.
Worse, I'm afraid.
Oh boy.
I think the source of the problem might be the miasma. Dom's theory is that it's slowly affecting the patterns inside the Enclave.
Our enchantments.
Everything. We've never been able to perceive or harvest them, but there's a school of thought that everything alive has a pattern in it. And if that pattern allows us to interact with and control magic, the theory goes that magic might be able to affect us in turn.
You think we're in danger?
Obviously, tangles are inherently dangerous, but that's the question we want to answer. Could they affect the creatures here in more subtle ways? Could too much magic explain the Spitfire's behavior? If so, we have to worry there might be long-term effects on all of us.
Spirits. How do we prove it?
You've been collecting resonance for all your time in here, as have our enchanters. That data gives us a baseline. What he needs, then, is a comparison resonance harvested during a miasma from any of the natural beasts. Arcs won't help, alas.
Right. I'll tackle it as soon as I can.
Hey, you. How's my favorite point doing?
Really well, like always. Thought I'd see how you were holding up.
Still reeling a little from the attack, but getting my feet back under me. Forces me to be up all day more often than I should. I should talk to Dom about that, actually.
Dom uses some kind of sleep aid. Lane could help you with that.
Oh, are they the secret weapon? I wondered how Dom does it. I can stay up past noon regularly, but I wear down if I do it too much.
To be fair, I think that's just Dom. Fueled by his love of enchantment and solar in equal measure. The scouts probably appreciate you being available all day, but that will wear you down if you're not careful. You must have a day watch head who fills in when you sleep.
Yes, but I can't resist getting involved when it's important. I'll talk to Lane. Maybe they have some extra tricks up their sleeve.
Let's see if they have something new to say. No. All right.
Quill, where'd I put it?
Alright. Yeah, that's one, which I actually do need. Alright.
I'm with you, Bryn. Didn't expect the miasma to be so intense over the scry.
You get used to it. Just have to use a more gentle touch and feel the way it slides.
Yeah, this is legit everywhere. Holy shit. I'm assuming the ice claw is gonna be at the same position where the Drake was, so I have to go over there, then wait. Holy fuck. This is very intense. That was not good. There it is. Probably would have been fat. Probably would have been faster if I took the shortcut out the base. Now I wait for this great foe to return. There's a chest over here. I just get out the way. And there's the big guy. Oh, I should have enough time to actually kill it. If it doesn't fall. Nice, that was quick. Is that it? Oh no, that's... Oh, that's a collectible I can get. Okay, I didn't see that. Hopefully I don't forget it. It's over there. Is it? Motherfucker. Oh, wow. Damn. Damn, I'm nice. I didn't say harvest, right? Harvest. Shit. Gosh, damn it. Wrong one. Probably a bit too early to try to bring them down. Get over here. Come on. boost, man. This is probably the most you ever flew every fight we had. I didn't dodge the right time.
The lifeline ring.
I'm about to fall. Alright, cool. Can I actually get there? Okay, cool. Damn it, it moved too. There was a chest right there, I believe. And I gotta get all the way back up.
Since we know precisely under what conditions it's harvested, it will be perfect for our study.
Yeah, I was hoping I get to kill it the regular way, but oh well. It makes sense to need to harvest it. Gotta get back up there. Yeah, let's not do that actually. We're in. I like how these guys just shows up whenever I defeat a fucking great foe. See if I get this right. Pretty damn far. Nice. Black and white enchanted to echo a snarling sound. And striped gauze. Thrones faintly with magic while warming the hands. Did we fight out there? I think we fought right there. There was nothing. It seems. I guess I can use the thing to come back, right?
And then the priest says, that's not how you extinguish the holy flame.
I thought you never extinguished the holy flame.
They make certain exceptions when it threatens centuries-old tapestries.
You never talked about your time in the church.
They're not happy memories.
No. But they're yours.
Then let's not fight again so I have more time to share them.
That's unreasonable. Let's just make sure we're talking.
Of course, my love. After all, I love you like... I love you.
I love you too.
Sweet.
What's the verdict with the resonance comparisons, Dom? Are we all doomed?
Not doomed, no. But I have every reason to be concerned. Tangles only form in areas of intense magical concentration. That they're so common here in the Enclave makes it clear that this place is overflowing with magic. Have you ever blown into a bladder until it pops? I worry that's where we're headed.
No. Have you?
Ah. Well, I am from Renland.
Okay.
The patterns did show signs of change then.
Subtle but present. What was intriguing was watching them relax over time, as if the miasma caused them to contract like a muscle.
So things might recover if we could bring an end to the tangles?
I think so. How exactly we pursue that agenda, I'm not sure, but we have several leads we can pursue.
We have to tell the Axel, though. She needs to know about this so we can take every precaution.
Oh. We?
Yeah. It's time. Meet you there.
Yes, I'm guessing the Herald's not really going to show up anywhere unless it's like a surprise show up or something. I guess it's just implying that it's sealed for now.
Both of you this time. Must be important.
It is. We've identified a long-term risk to our people. A source of decay in our enchanted devices. And I've prepared a list of safety measures we should take.
You have.
Yes, we... Wait. Why did you say that like you already know?
Arakim, do you know how intense the competition to become Axel truly is? Even in our diminished state, it is ruthless. Each guild jockeying for its representative to be elevated. To win the seat, you need allies, knowledge, and the will to use both.
You've been watching us this whole time.
I have been watching you, Bryn. Yes. I have been judging Arakim.
Always a test.
What I have seen is growth. Your enthusiasm and energy has never been in question. But your judgment and initiative have often been rash. But in working with Bryn's band, I've seen you set goals, lead plans, move from asking permission to making your case, just as you came here to do, did you not? To lay out a set of clear steps we should take to preserve our new scries and keep our people safe?
Yes, that is exactly what I was going to do.
You should act on your recommendations with my complete support. I know you're not making them lightly, and they affect your people the most. So yes, it was a test. And as Khan, it will be the first of many.
You just said Khan.
I did. The scouts have been ignored for far too long, as we try to pretend everything is as it was. Enough. Unless you disagree, Arik.
No. Not at all. We've been pushing for this forever.
Good. And you should thank Bryn when we're done. She raised a very salient point in our last chat that swept away the last of my hesitations. Now take a knee, would you? There's work to be done, and neither of us is really built for fancy ceremonies.
Recognition photo work.
If we have learned anything in the past while, it's that standing too firmly on ceremony costs us time and opportunities. We, as a people, would have withered and died without the tireless efforts of your scouts and their forebearers. And yet we have not recognized them out of fear of tipping a balance that was already lost. And so I elevate you, Arakim Katabi, to the station of Khan of the Enclave, and grant you the title of Guide. May your initiative and care chart a path for us all.
Hirun is a fantastic leader. She's already showing that she was meant for the role. Fuck you. That's all the quests. Let's go here. See if she has something to say. Yeah. He's probably gonna talk to me back at the way station. And since this is a south wall way station, I'm pretty sure there's like north, east, and west way wall way station, west way station, all that kind of stuff. Let's see if it has a speech bubble. Oh, down. Yep, of course.
Hard to believe I have a title now.
The Axel seemed certain you were ready for it.
Hirun's also a politician. She knows this somewhat buys my loyalty to her if she tries to become the next eye.
Would you support her then?
Hirun's a practical lady. She knows the scouts are critical to our ongoing survival. Farming and fishing around Cassidans keeps us fed, but rare materials for alchemy, medicines, enchanting, and so on, all us.
Which gives you some leverage.
It does. But also my title is precarious, as she granted it as acting eye. No one's going to challenge her, not right now. But implicitly, if she goes, I go with her.
Do you think this will drastically change how you interact with the other scouts?
In time, I imagine so. We've been without an advocate for so long, and right now's the best time for me to push. I do have some promising candidates to take over day-to-day operations. I suppose we'll have to accelerate that process.
Takes multiple people to replace you,
You got me. Yes, I was bragging. I think it's critical we have some checks to make sure the system's working. If one group is over or underperforming, I can try to work with them to figure out why. Wins, listen to me. Just chain me to a desk already. All I do is stare at scrolls and move abacus beads now.
Job 1 will be dealing with the source, right? You feeling up to it?
If it were all on me, I'd be overwhelmed. But I've got your band. An exceptional group with an exceptional point. But you tell me, am I ready?
I'm with the Axel. It's going to be a change, though.
A shift in the winds, for sure.
Still, look at how you interact with the band here, now. Arranging tasks, working with them. I think you feel more comfortable here.
I do. Your group is inspiring. Everyone's pulling in the same direction. I doubt I can capture that particular magic with all the politics around the hold, but Maybe I can match it with the scouts.
I'm excited to see how it goes, Khan Katabi.
I hope I live up to your and everyone's expectations.
You will.
I think we all suspected prolonged exposure to the raw magic in here would affect creatures, but it's surprising to see how far it's gone.
Is it possible the same thing is happening to us? Or has happened to the Hearthsiders?
While it's long been theorized we must have something akin to Strands in us, they've never manifested like in a great creature. On one hand, this means we need mantles to mimic what they do naturally. On the other, Asha, Cassil, and so on seem less affected by the Enclave. It's not like Arakim has grown a third arm. I think we can presume safety for some time.
You think this is caused by something other than direct contact with raw magic, like the Tangles?
Oh yes. It's that the air is so thick with magic that tangles can even form. It's unprecedented, and thank the flames for that. Imagine if every creature across the Maida acted as aggressive as the ones you're facing.
What do we do about it, though?
Our first step has to be securing the source. If it's the reason the Enclave had access to so much magic before the Surge, it's also why things are so suffused with raw magic. You see, this is largely an infrastructure problem. The leaks in the tapestry will have to be sealed and magic slowly consumed through usage. If we can reduce the emission of raw magic to below our consumption, the concentration will drop. Once the levels inside match the rest of the Maida, we should be back to some semblance of normal.
A lot of quests. Side quests. It's easy to think of the Enclave as a singular space made up of the sprawling towers of its capital city and the immaculate gardens that lies between them. But the self-evident truth is that the vast stretches of the Enclave's lands remains untouched. Case in point is the lowland close to our camp, known as the Glentwood Hollow. Full of rough rocky faces and wet lowlands, the hollow is most notable for having supported the elevated trade road that reading too fast, that led from the south wall to the capital. Digging deeper, though its proximity to the way station that now serves as our camp made it much more heavily trafficked than would appear on any historical record. The blah 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 blah. I read these later. Ironically, even studying these texts was something of a Norian secret. The writing being a special treatment on metal plates that could cause them to corrode to legible writing when properly treated. Contained within our numerous initiatives, peppered with code phrases, obscure references to what seem to be dated or places, and other seemingly incoherent and unrelated bits of knowledge. When presented with them, our resident ex-Norian was swiftly able to translate them, noting that the information is less a cipher, but more of a serious references to previous Norian projects, both magical and mundane. What stood out most to Sebastian was how each of the Norian studies and initiatives were focused on delicately subverting or changing the purpose of the Enclave's achievements. One can only assume the secrecy with which these studies were recorded makes it clear that the Enclave, or their populace, was never supposed to know about the Norians' clandestine activities.
I shouldn't be surprised the Norians use a fluid to conceal their secrets. It's ingenious, really. An acid of sorts that can etch the writing into the metal invisibly. And when you apply another compound, it oxidizes.
Hmm.
It's like a legible rust, and yet, after you're done, you can just wipe it clean and it flakes off.
Medium aside, what did we learn?
As Sev expected, research on the aeroliths. It's a bit outside my speciality, so I passed it to Dharm.
And how are we feeling about Sev's revelations?
It's not like I've never kept things from my friends, and I generally keep them from my family, so I empathize. But I don't keep them from the band. Anyway, Dharm's waiting.
Lane said I should talk to you about the plates we found for Sev.
Perhaps you could walk with me?
Sure.
I have already passed my notes on. This conversation isn't about them. I wanted to ask how you're doing with regards to Sev.
At the end of the day, he broke his oath for us. I respect that. As soon as he felt there was a risk to the band, he correctly warned us.
It's true. His judgment has been better than his timing. Still, what we're seeing now is the chrysalis of a capable and intriguingly well-informed young man.
He's going to go so much further with us than with the Norians.
Ultimately, I will say this. There was a time in my life I walked away from everything I held most important. Sev is handling it better than I did. He's not angry or bitter, he's just working through the problem. It's kind of you to help him. I'm sure he appreciates it more than he'll ever be able to say. So I'm saying it for him. Sev already has my notes. Good luck in your endeavors.
Oh, I never seen this place. Fuck. I wish I could just like grab some plants or seeds from the around the enclave. Plant these here. That'd be cool.
You look thoughtful.
I've had something on my mind, actually. You have a moment to talk somewhere quieter?
Of course. Your lead. It's nice to have a moment alone.
I admire your band very much, but do enjoy that my room in the hold offers some privacy and a door I can close.
Not a lot of doors around here, that's true.
Sometimes I just need to close out the world and think.
Speaking of, what's on your mind right now?
You, to a distracting amount. The way you move smoothly through life. How direct and certain you are.
I just try to meet people where they are.
That's also how you move when you fight. It's got an elegance. It's got strength. It's exceptional. Somehow, despite the chaos all around us, I can't stop thinking about you. I find your travels intriguing. I want to learn more about the rest of the Maida. Not from you, but with you. And in turn, want to show you the night, like I see it. Maybe I'm being optimistic. Maybe we're just friends. And that's okay too, but I like you. A lot. I'm afraid to risk the friendship, but I need to take a chance that there could be an us.
He's very direct. He is very direct. But I'm all for Lane.
I am incredibly touched that you think of me that way.
I sense a but coming.
Yes, you're a great guy, but I don't really feel the same about us. I hope you understand.
I do. There's so much happening right now, I wasn't even sure I should bring it up. But I'd regret it if I never asked. And now I have. Still friends, I hope?
Absolutely. And always.
Good. Thanks for hearing me out and just for being honest. It means a lot.
It's funny too, because the way Bryn just says it's nice to have a moment alone. It sounds like canonically she would have got with Eric. That's the vibe I'm getting.
How are you feeling after our talk?
We're still friends?
Of course.
Then I am fantastic. There's zero hard feelings here, Bryn. Sometimes it just doesn't click, and that's sincerely okay.
Exciting news, Bryn.
You figured out how to clear the source?
Nothing quite that far along, but we are a step closer. As I suspected, the Norians were doing experiments not even Enclave leadership knew about. Not to just stabilize the weather, but directly control its extremes.
Which is pretty much what we're seeing the aeroliths do, here and now.
I honestly think that these experiments, left unattended, are the direct cause of the wild temperature changes. Likely contributed to the floods as well, though I suspect Asylum was the larger cause there. Regardless, if I can pick up where their research left off, we might have a solution to our problem at the source.
What did the Norians stand to gain controlling the weather anyway?
Their power base has always been in Taza, where the deserts need water to grow. Imagine being able to withhold rain or worsen heat at a whim. What kind of power would that give you? The kind the worst parts of the Order crave.
Did your research say anything about miasma and tangles?
No. Those phenomena are too new to be in the records you recovered, which are pre-search.
If we succeed, will we be able to stop the weather fluctuations entirely?
I hope so, in time. But the system has been out of control for years. For now, I want to focus on our immediate problem of the source and the Surgeborn.
What will it take to move from might have a solution to definitely have a solution for the source?
The research you recovered focused on using patterns from creatures with natural flame and frost affinity. It used those patterns to briefly augment one part of the enchantments woven into an aerolith.
Use flame magic to tilt the aerolith hotter for a time?
Yes, exactly. And they had some success with it, proving the methods viable.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but too bad there aren't miasma creatures.
There's one, and Dharm already managed to recover some of its pattern.
But not enough?
Oh, absolutely enough. You've been working hard and it's paid off. I needed an exquisite resonance from all three types of magic. And we have that.
That's fantastic. Is that it then?
We're going to combine them with the Norian's notes and Dharm's studies of the Herald to build a device to influence the aeroliths. I gave the design to Sola. She said it should be doable, but wants your approval on which materials to use.
If this could pull miasma out of the source somehow, sign me up.
It's the most promising lead I have. And it's very promising indeed.
Right, the Ark of the Winter Tide. That's what I needed to fight against. Can't believe I forgot that. A small drilling foot allows it to cling to an aerial lift, while the enders are apparently strangely similar to the earpiece a point might wear to communicate with the scry. A bond of trust. Nice.
That was one of the most complicated things we've ever collectively assembled.
I hope it wasn't too much.
Not at all. The only tough part was Dom hovering the entire time. He's enthralled with this device.
Oh, well,
I'm teasing you, Seth. I'm not sure if you'll still be my apprentice after all this, but I will tease you.
No more learning to smith.
Now, I'm not saying that. We just need to figure out what comes next together. Which brings me to the question of the hour. You were already a Norian. Why did you want to be my apprentice anyway?
Rambralem.
Oh, that makes so much more sense. You could have just told me.
That's a cultural thing for you, isn't it?
Oh, you know. Yes, very much so. But yes, Sola. I'm sorry. I was afraid if you dug too hard into my past, you might learn about the Norians.
And they don't like people digging.
No, they truly don't. That is your answer, though.
And this is your intricate doodad. I cannot wait to see what it does.
Mount sells creations in the Nevron market and Lord the Nevron. Jeez. I might fight the Ark. I didn't see what arc it was particularly, but this is definitely the perfect arc to actually fight. I'm about to get caught. Oh wow, I did it. surprised I didn't stun it. It is breakable. It's hard. Oh, I know this. Ooh, oh, wow, come on. Ah, shit! Fuck off. Yeah. Waiting for it to pop out. Cool. Should be enough to upgrade.
Done.
That's all we needed. The others have been helping me with a little project on the side. A surprise for you.
No hints.
You'll see.
Shit.
What has Seth been building?
Oh, wait. I think I might have an idea what this might be. Yeah, controlling the weather. Perhaps. Nation location.
What's all this, big guy?
The culmination of all our efforts, Bryn.
He wanted it to be a surprise.
Consider me impressed. But what exactly does it do?
He hasn't told you?
As Casman said, I wanted it to be a surprise.
Sev, we all do better work with context. This is something you're going to need to get used to.
Yeah. You're a weaver now. I heard you say so yourself.
It's the culmination of a Norian dream. But unlike them, I'm not going to use it to put a nation in a stranglehold.
Oh.
No.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to change the weather. For you.
For me?
Yes. It will take some resources, so let's be judicious, but yes. We can change the weather before your expeditions.
You said this will take resources. Am I hunting more patterns, or...?
Nothing so dire.
Bryn, you've got enough to worry about. Let us sort it. We'll treat it just like upgrading the camp. Maybe I end up trading with the Hearthsiders. Maybe we do a little alchemy. We'll handle it.
So all those patterns I collected...
Critical to calibrating things. Weather and miasma alike. The creatures have been exposed to so many wild environmental swings. They were affected in ways I could use to calibrate to the aerolith's patterns.
And that's what Dom was helping with?
Everyone has helped Bryn. Literally everyone. No politics, no backstabbing. I could get used to this.
Good. All that stuff wastes time and energy.
Well, this is incredible. What's involved with actually making it happen?
Well, it's not simple for me. But for you, I'll keep it simple. If we want to make a change before you leave, we can do it as part of the preparation. The aeroliths are all connected. And the device we created will let me give them let's call it a shove, for a day or so.
We've run some limited tests, and everything holds up. It's really rather ingenious.
And we'll give you quite the edge. Imagine tossing a drought when a frost creature is hunting.
It can affect miasma, too, yes?
Yes, it can. What we don't know is what effect it can have on the source directly. Let me run some more tests. But I'm optimistic we have a solution. In the meantime, the Enclave's our sandbox now. Just ask if you want me to change things.
It's really cool. Zell's new design allowed him to alter the weather in any location for the remainder of the day. This modification can be done at the Loom Gate. Doing so requires numerous alchemy concoctions and delicate devices, so each alteration costs supplies. Casman can upgrade his station to make it more efficient. Upgrade his station? Holy shit. He finally has his own station. Holy shit. Hold on. Yes. Wait. How much does it cost? It probably doesn't cost much. I'll talk to him first. Here at the cave system, good news is that some of their stuff is still there and not pickle clean. Not picked clean by the scouts or wildfire. Bad news is that it looks like they're set up a camp and the cave, obviously flooded with tangles. No chance I'll be able to. I know what he's talking about. It's in the Feathers Arch, the elevator.
You look like you've got something on your mind, Sev.
Struggling a little, perhaps. I find myself torn.
Between Casman's stews and Darn's spiced pork? Same.
Pork. Stew gets in my fur.
Yeah, that must be annoying.
I find myself both wanting to tear down the Norians and redeem them. Surely not everything they did was self-serving politics. There had to be some craft or artistry behind it.
That's the part of Norian-ness that appeals to you?
Recently I found records, experiments to improve flow rates across the tapestry.
Better pipes?
Pretty much. The team was working on it right around the time the surge hit.
Any idea where?
Not too far from here. Odd they'd set up in a swamp, but perhaps it was a stress test.
We're going to have to fix the Enclave eventually. Better pipes can't hurt. I'll check it out.
You are tireless, Bryn.
I believe we need every edge we can get. This place keeps throwing us surprises, and preparation is key.
You're right. But we all notice how hard you work. I know what it feels like to work without praise. Feels good to shine a little sun on your achievements.
Have I ever told you how much I enjoy watching your expeditions on the Scry?
You too?
Look, it's no secret that when Aurea injured her wing, I was skeptical of you taking over expeditions. So I started watching you to make sure things were going well.
You mean to make sure I didn't screw up?
Fine. That's what I was doing. At least at first. On one of your first expeditions into the Hollow, I watched you take a swing at that massive Archon thinking it was inactive. Then, when its eye lit up, these visions of you dying started swarming me. I panicked and asked Aurea if you were ready for this, hoping she'd pull you out immediately. Then you began climbing the Ark. And it was like everything in my head just went quiet. That does not happen often. You had this serene look on your face. Like this was exactly the challenge you'd been waiting a lifetime for.
It was.
When you took it down without breaking a sweat, I was secretly pretty impressed.
I like hearing you had faith in me, even back then.
It's only grown tenfold. After that, I enjoyed watching you on the Scry. Knowing you're out there, keeping all of us safe, relaxes me and keeps the visions at bay.
Not yet. Oh.
How are you feeling about Sev, Sola?
Delighted.
Not upset to lose an apprentice?
I'll find more. Lots of talent among the Hearthsiders, according to the Axel. And that's perfect. They'll learn quick, just like Sev did. I'm proud of him. And controlling the weather itself. Incredible. I've learned from a lot of years on the road that change is the natural way of things.
Our time in the Enclave has certainly proven that.
Anticipating change and finding joy in it, the best thing you can do in your life.
You know, I can't stop thinking. Could Stanilde have fixed the weather?
From what Sev said, the former I was more a political animal than an expert.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. If only he'd shared what he had access to with people who were halfway competent. Anyway, I just hope Sev can keep digging. He's got a good head on his shoulders.
Anyone else missing Sev? He was always quiet, but his presence was felt nonetheless.
I definitely miss his help, but I'm happy he's found his place in the band.
Don't mind the space for now, personally.
Everyone knew the aeroliths could smooth out the weather, but no one suspected they could change it so suddenly. Since the surge, they've caused wild swings, but no one has ever tried to control it.
Sev's achieved something incredible.
And practical. Imagine the look on a glass-tail's face when it suddenly turns blisteringly hot.
Surprise, Icy Boy. It's summer.
Exactly. Advantage, Bryn.
They work so well with each other. I want to know what's the whole thing with the interactive. It keeps showing up every time I come close to Aurea, but nothing happens. Hold on, I need to see something with down. Okay, yeah. Wait, not yet. Definitely further down. Be able to. Pretty sure. and not much of a visual change, maybe. But like it has. 25. Whoa. All stations in base to the maximum level. Oh, all the stations. Upgrade that. And those the armor. Yeah. Three more. Okay, so it wasn't in Fella's Arch, but Judge's Mire. Maybe later. Who knows? But then again, I already got something out of the Fella's Arch mine, so yeah. Oh yeah, I'm in there. That's what he's over here, right? Yeah. They swarm me with miasma. Is that a direct hit? And this didn't phase me?
Site, sir.
Yes. They were working out of that cave.
Sheltered, yet deadly. Probably wasn't that way before the surge. Shipping crates, marked Project Junction 4X9.
Sounds familiar. I'll look into it.
Abandoned in a hurry.
Anyone who survived the tapestry overloading probably ran for the nearest loom gate.
I love the armor color so much, and the armor design with it too.
About our Norian findings, would you forgive an observation before we start?
Sure. What's up?
This is the second time I've been able to just collaborate. The Axle helped me without question. Aram could get used to this.
And what did the combination of your excellent minds discover?
That marking you found, for Junction 4X9, it's a location code. The Norians and Enclave had a system to track the flow of raw magic. The Khan and I did some archival digging, and we know where it's located.
Is that a common way to track piping?
Only for Norians. Our waterworks are hidden. It keeps our... their secrets. But also makes them hard to track.
In Taza, you mean?
Yes, but here too. The Enclave was invested in keeping the tapestry out of sight.
You wanted to find something practical. This sounds like it counts.
Oh, Bryn, yes. I needed this. Something skillfully wrought and worthy of study. Even uncovering how they balanced the pressure would take years. Amazing.
Since you know where this Junction X... whatever is, am I heading there?
Not just yet. I don't want to waste your time.
Oh?
My working theory is that they used that junction to rebalance the flow of raw magic to their worksite.
To what end?
If they wanted to test new piping technology, they'd need contents for the pipe. Water wouldn't behave like raw magic does. Compression and so on. Major junctions had valves that changed the pressures and flow. but took specialized tools to operate.
How specialized, exactly?
They were Norians. Why use a wrench when you can make a special secret wrench?
A wrench hunt, then. Sounds like a trick they play on junior artisans.
I doubt we'll just find one lying around. We did, however, find the designs. Encoded, of course.
I bet Solo's already heating up the forge.
Yes. I wish they didn't use such exotic alloys, but magical flow control requires them.
It's okay, Sev. I'm on it.
I do like how Sev has came a long way from being a shy, pretty, hesitant guy to a more confident and excited person. Pretty cool to see.
These Norian designs are really something.
Looking over the fancy wrench?
Sev said you'd call it that. But yes, I've never seen anything so over-engineered in my life. Sev tells me they built it inscrutable so that no one could copy it. I simplified it down for our purposes.
That will make it easier to produce more.
Lot to learn from the Norians. Both what to do and cautionary tales.
It's... Time to fight the Arc of Ice again.
Takes you back, doesn't it? Just like when we first arrived, trying to get things working, unaware there's a whole twist of piping under our feet.
One day we're just trying to get a loom gate functional.
And the next, we're going to have to face the heart of the Enclave and figure out how to fix this damned place.
If anyone can do it, it's Bryn.
Oh, of course she can. Anyway, enough of that. Do we need to send a team?
No. The valves were designed to be worked easily, even by one person. All it should take is a steady eye and a strong arm.
Asher strong? Or do I need to channel my inner big burly Ram?
You should be fine. That said, I do think all of you would look better with tusks.
You're entitled to your incorrect opinion.
Ha! So, feel up to some junction hunting, Bryn.
So much safer than my usual quarry. Less mobile, too.
Still, side quest, so I'll just do it. The Institutes. It was the solution chamber? Yeah. Shit, I didn't check the weather.
I suppose if anywhere we're going to be too full of magic, it would be this place.
A lot of the records were lost, but we know the real innovation happened down here.
And the Enclave's innovations took a lot of magic. Right.
Try to block. I'm really not getting anything from this. Yeah. unfortunate. That's a lot of fucking miasma. Oh, I was about to say, like, what the fuck was that? Here. Oh, yeah, I remember that place. I did call it out that it might be important at some point, and it is. But the design of it just seems like very strong. Okay. I'm just doing it just for the hell of it. I might just clear everything up anyway.
Okay, that turned easily enough. Creaked a little, but seems stable now.
Perfect.
Certainly easier than loom gate repair.
If we could have stopped the flow with a tool like this, then the Hollow's loom gate would have been trivial.
That should have cleared the Norian worksite.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, this is the closest one.
Good news, Sev. The cave looks
Nice.
That seals it then. Ah, literally and figuratively.
Oh. Shit. Two things fell.
So, is this broken one the new, improved piping?
No, they haven't replaced it yet. We can run our tests later.
First things first, we need to deal with this source problem before we can even think about the tapestry.
One problem at a time. I agree.
Hold on. Let me see. Yes, it's changed right there. If I change this. It doesn't even cost much. Nice, because I upgraded his station to the max. That's really good. That's really cool.
We have our Norian prototypes. How you feeling? Theories proven, research recovered.
A successful collaboration by any measure.
What did you find in the notes from the cave?
Exactly what I was hoping to see. Advanced material sciences. Results from experiments on pressure containment.
Unsuccessful containment.
True. But in fairness, it wasn't the new design that failed.
So, we know the cave was inaccessible because of the leak.
Yes. Suggesting most other tangles are from damage to the tapestry. Major breakages always seem to have one nearby.
If there's raw magic in that part of the tapestry, at least.
Exactly. Now that we know how to shut down a part of the tapestry, we should be able to make repairs.
I'm glad I could help, Sev.
More than anything, this has reminded me that not all Norians are scheming political animals.
Some are you.
Well, not anymore. But yes, some are more interested in sharing their expertise and pushing it further. And that's enough to give me hope that maybe if we get out of here, there's a way I could reform things.
Or at least open some eyes.
Exactly. That's a problem for the future, though. For now, there are tests to run.
Look at this guy. Investigate some exponentially fancy plumbing. Series of tubes. Checking around. Oh, yes, more to say.
The more I dwell on the prospects of repairing the tapestry, the more excited I become.
The experimental piping is working, then?
Yes, it is. I've been running numerous tests. And for me, this is a chance to do some actual engineering, away from the Order's influence. Those who cross them disappear in the night. But unless they also have an Ark of Verdance, they can't reach me here.
Norians are really that ruthless.
It was the mystique they cultivated. But who knows how much action they took. That's the problem with secret societies, Bryn. After a while, it's just secrets all the way down.
Something was worrying that loudly. Yes, I suppose I could go ahead and do the quest, then stop stream. Actually, no, I could just say that for the next time I stream this, actually. I'm just saying who else needs to be talked to. Yeah, I probably said that main story quest next time. I did a lot today, but it doesn't. I mean, it does feel like I did a lot today. It's like everything went by so quickly, so damn quickly. But yep, that would be it for me. Most likely going to be streaming this game again. I do want to play some like multiplayers again. I want to try Overwatch. Oh, I want to try streaming Overwatch again, but this time with OBS closed. I don't know if that's like the problem where that caused the game to stutter. Most likely would be a short stream for that one. But yeah, that'll be it for me today. Thank you all for watching, and catch y'all next time. You all have a good one.